must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Now Darnold on the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for us Seahawks. 1st down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
That's another Seahawks.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
Now Darnold off the play action. Looking right, and he finds it. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Patriots.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Kenneth Walker gets it for the 1st time. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
That's another Seahawks.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Toss play. This is Walker. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown.
The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the gun, it's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Patriots.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. Here's May on 1st and 10. Offense getting set to start things off again.
Intended for Stephon Diggs. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll run for the 1st time here with Antonio Gibson. They scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, But A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. May now from the gun. It's taken in by Henry. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
On the Seahawks 27-yard line.
Crazy.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Ooh, got him close to the line to gain. Down to the 25, third and maybe a yard. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. This might be a free play for him. Has it at the 7. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down.
All right, here we go, start. Ready?
Running it after the penalty. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal. At the
May
7.
now. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at third and goal. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got 3 tight ends out there now. Here's third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Borregales connects. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
They've got first down here from the 36. Walker now from the gun. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Here we go.
From the gun, Darnold. It gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Final throw before the break. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go, start. Crazy, baby.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
All right, here we go.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50-yard line.
May now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Ray Stevenson, incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. He finds Diggs right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
Five.
Looking to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Staying with Walker. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Darnold looking to throw. Here's a screen now for Walker. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. He's back to throw. He gets it to Fant. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Got any more of those as they trail by a score.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first of stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Running back sent in motion. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now lead by 10. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 3. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10.
The New England offense running out now. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. May on 1st and 10. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots at a 2-score deficit. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. This is Stevenson heading right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off the play action, May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Devin Witherspoon on
Last
the
pass
coverage.
unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It is caught left side. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
14 yards on the play.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Up the highest metric. The city just made a sweep. People diabetic. They mouth to
Will Lutz
let
to
these
kick
fellas
off
tell it.
for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And they're going to be in a tough spot as he ends up out of bounds at his own 7.
At their own 7-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Set.
Looking to throw right away. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Running back motions right. On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. I know it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Gets this to Fant. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. They get 27 on the play, and that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So 2nd down coming up.
At the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This is a heater going deep. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Running back sent in motion. 2nd and 10. Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll air it out on 3rd. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Staring down, that down in distance. It was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I think they'll be grateful when it's all said and done to come away with 3 points right there, Kate, considering where that drive started. And you know what else? It had some confidence for the kicker to kick it from that distance.
He's brought down just inside the 25.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. Right here. Away.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 1st down here. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. He's got it in the red zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. defense out there, and the Broncos making the call to go for two here.
Bombers.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And no connection on the two-point try. It fails.
The score, Broncos 6, Seahawks 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. He finds Fant. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A gain of 15.
They give up the gut to Walker. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
John Franklin Myers on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Connects with Fant. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Noah Fant. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Now they send their back in motion right. Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Escapes the pocket. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off, Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneaky, look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular. Many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
So Darnold in the offense getting set. 2-point attempt upcoming.
The Seahawks.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
Two-point conversion.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. Well, we certainly got an exciting opening to our half with that return. And a little more excitement as they go for 2, but they come up short.
Yeah, nice for this defense after getting hit in the mouth on the return to step up and rise to the occasion. Not the way that anybody on that side wanted to come out of the locker room, but denying them the 2 points at least stabilizes things a bit, and that gives their offense a chance to answer in a moment.
The Broncos get the football, not a lot of time left in the half. And backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. It's Nix out of the pistol. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Nix from the gun. This is Ingram working the left side. And he'll get it up to the 27. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play.
Automatic first down.
So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. It's Nix out of the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Captain, almost set. Ready. Bombers.
Nix from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down from the 42. It's Nix out of the pistol. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that throw, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After that ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react, change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
So I'm staying this side, shout to you and I take a poop like Tupac. I see the bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie. Don't know the west side, give it side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by
The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Almost set. Ready.
Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, who brings up 2nd down.
Captain. Almost set.
He's back to throw. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, it's Nix. Quick slant, caught by Sutton. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
10 yards.
They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
Bombers.
First and 10 at the
Shotgun snap to Nix. Hits him on the out route. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Has a lane inside the 25. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. One after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 16.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Completed to his running back. There he goes, right sideline. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks bring it back to even. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. It's Nix out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Makes the throw again. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
3rd down and 7.
Oh, my son.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos going for the win here. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Oh, my son.
They run. Here's McLaughlin. It's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone.
Tackle made by Julian Love. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Oh, my son.
Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty resets that marker.
Oh, my son.
Nick's trying to sneak it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Oh, my son.
Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos jumping front late. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Broncos 31, Seahawks 23.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
The kickoff for the Broncos.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. Here he is to throw. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it, and he'll get it up to the 44. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44.
Setting up to pass. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
On the coverage.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Here he is to throw. He gets it to Fant. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Ted Surtain has it. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
At the 11-yard line.
So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. Tackle's made it to the 15-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Here we go, throw. Hey, what's up?
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Pat Surtain. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 21-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. Shoots away from one. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Give him 8 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down.
Hey, come with me, come
An
with me.
8-yard pickup. And the Patriots
Here's made in the air. That one complete to Hooper. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
6-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
It's now second and 6 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down.
Brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Crazy. Here we go, throw. Hey.
From the gun, it's May. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on third down. Instead, it's incomplete. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
You certainly love to end every drive with a touchdown, but considering where that drive started, Kate, you'll take 3.
Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready.
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And the Broncos first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Worst team in the NFL.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got it first to begin the fray.
Hold on, set.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Hold on, set. Ready.
It's Nix out of the pistol. This is Ingram working the left side. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
7-yard gain.
That one, gain 7. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On my set.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
On my set. Away. Ready. Ready, my set.
Nix with it on first. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. He was defended
After the
by
incompletion,
Marcus
still
Jones.
at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Bombers.
It's Nix out of the pistol. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Now, their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27.
Bombers. Ready.
Nix to throw again. Ingram's got another one. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
11. On my set. Ready. 180. Wait, hunt.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up second
Need a
and
better
8.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
On my set. Ready. 180. Wait, hunt. Wait for it.
We'll go to McLaughlin again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Play number 9 of the drive is going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
On my set. Away. Ready. 180. Wait, hunt. Captain.
It's Nix out of the pistol. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Shanahan.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down.
McLaughlin has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
On my set. Ready. 180. Wait, hunt.
Running forward with Dobbins. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. One last play before the break.
Drill. On my set.
The final throw before the break. Throw is caught. And he will not score. He's taken out of bounds just shy of the goal line. And that is going to end our 2nd quarter. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. Now Borregale is on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points.
On my set. Ready. Drill.
Nix with it on first. Hits his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
32-yard line.
Ready. Ready. Away.
It's Nix out of the pistol. This is Ingram looking the left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Nix off the play action. Gets some space around midfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready.
Once more, it's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete. Gets that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
A 68-yard attempt.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. First down from the 42. Zone read. This is Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down at the 41. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Mario Douglas. A gain of 7 yards.
Third and just 2 to go.
Third down.
He's back to throw. It's complete to Hooper. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense. Offense is set. First and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. On play action, here's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. They'll run, Gibson. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Stevenson can't right past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Gets it again. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Well, now, Kate, a major decision, and you could just feel the angst on the sideline. Do you really want to challenge a front that just held up on 3rd and goal? And if so, well, you better be creative to get the job done.
Big moment here for Andres Borregalis. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder.
A 24-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Now Borregalis on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Denver set to take the field on offense. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. He'll look to throw it. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 3rd and short.
Captain.
Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
And the Broncos first down.
New set of downs from 37.
37-yard line.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
2nd and 16 at the 31-yard
Here
line.
he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Sutton incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 16.
Now to throw. It's his running back. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's 4th down.
Captain.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. May gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Jake
for
Moody
the
now ready to
49ers.
get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule.
It's
You're
second
going to have to
down.
pick up the pace.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Isaiah Pacheco, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
That's how a defense asserts a little authority on the field. Offense needed to convert on 3rd down, but not only shut down, taken off the field entirely by a very nice pick.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Here's the first carry for Christian. Get behind the line, and the ball is loose. And the Chiefs look like they have it. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down.
Get set, get set. Up.
Now it's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
That's a
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Purdy has it knocked out. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play,
So the
ruling on
review
field is
saves them a
reversed.
turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free.
6-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Chiefs, nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Strong for the 49ers.
Remigio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memories. They head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
8 yards on the pickup.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Running right is Pacheco. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
43-yard line.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Right back to Pacheco. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you could do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. You gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Kelsey's got it right side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Kelsey. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1.
A 60
More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Chiefs, nothing.
1st down from the 42. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. He's out of bounds after a gain of about 8, so nice pickup there, 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out. Run.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Brian Cook on the tackle.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. Ayuk makes the catch. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Mahomes on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
The 2nd down throw for Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. Rolling into enemy territory. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37. Mahomes on 1st and 10. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends.
A gain of 5. And a first down, Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds his man, Gray. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Back to the air, Mahomes. Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to creep.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
They get 23 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40. From the gun, McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
14. 49ers 10.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended, start chaining some positive plays together. Pretty throwing here on first. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. A give left side to McCaffrey. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. From McDuffie in to pick it off. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's Pacheco again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Give him 5 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yellow.
Right back to Pacheco. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 8.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Putting the tight end in motion. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs up by 4.
First down. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Chiefs.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
It's Pacheco again. Well, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Yellow.
Here he is to throw. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
It's a designed run from Mahomes. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Spicer.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And his first offering of the game lines up incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Yellow.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it.
The Eagles take over.
So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power.
There he goes on the right side. Saquon Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Play action, Mahomes. Eagles are on it, so down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs. He's got it deep downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. A gain of 34 yards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Silver. Great. Set. 180. 73.
Hurts on first down. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
No touch.
They give to Barkley, left side. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
180.
Play clock down to 0 and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
1st and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty.
No touch.
Running it after the penalty. This is going to be a gain of 4 following that penalty. Make it 2nd and 11.
And okay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
No touch.
Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Looking to tack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles will set up for the
Here we go. Toss to the right side. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Defense selling out to flood the middle. They just toss it right on outside. Sometimes you got to win that edge on a short field for this to work out. And that time, they did exactly that.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. He rolls to his right. Kelsey's got it right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he's going to try another deep one here. He's got it inside the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
Yellow. Hey, red one.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Butker knocks it through. And doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles taking over now late in the 1st half. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Intended for Jahan Dotson. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
To go.
Good. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's complete to Goddard. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Hey, Silver. On anyone up?
He'll throw it. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Out of bounds just past midfield.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
66 yards.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent... Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
63. Good.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Completed to his running back. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
Saquon Barkley. 2 yards on the pickup.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
42-yard line.
Good. Set. On anyone.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
There is not a route you throw as a quarterback where timing is more important than that outcut. If you are a millisecond late in this game, with the speed of these players, that ball is far and wide.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. Hurts yet again. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it. It's in close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles go up by 19. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they go. It's second down. To the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Winds up and chucks this deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
23-yard line.
And it is incomplete. Winning big on the final play of our third quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He rolls to his right. He's going for it himself. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Kansas City
From the red zone on 1st. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it. It's in close. And this is down all the way to the 3.
a gain of 16 yards. That's another Kansas City.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Chiefs 10.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, Hurts. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Eagles, 1st down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 12-point lead. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hurts looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed left side to Smith. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He said, now he Stanford's fumbles. And the Chiefs pick it up. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within one score in the fourth.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Travis Kelce, the touchdown.
For the point after.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs trim the deficit down to 5.
22. Chiefs 17.
Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's a toss right to Barkley. And a decent run gets him out 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 12.
The toss, running left side, it's Barkley. And he's out in the clear. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
prime time. From his own end zone, here we go. Haynes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Play action now with Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. The 40. Hits the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kane, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
At the 50-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at their 49-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
On third down, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
A 68-yard attempt.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And the deficit stays at 7. First down from the 42. Purdy on the play action. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
This game, Kate, that's his domain, and he is prepared to reign over it with an iron fist. Not going to give his assignment any space in playing tight man-to-man coverage. He locks it away.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
He's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Saquon Barkley. It's a gain of
Just a
9.
yard left to go on
Brings up
second down.
And a yard at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's complete, right side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You just get the play off. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first
They'll
down.
have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Running it after the penalty. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start to fight back for their first points of this game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Eagles 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down throw by Purdy. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Ooh, almost to throw the cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On second down, here's McCaffrey. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got third and short coming up from their own 44.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy on third and 1. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's fourth down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 5.
Barkley gets it on third down. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense up to the line fast.
15 yards on the play. And an Eagles first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He gets it complete to Will Shipley. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
It's his running back. He's got it in the red zone. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
No touch it. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
Hurts a chance to run it here. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
49ers 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Gorindo on the return. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Play action now with Purdy. Absolutely fires this one right side. That pass is tipped, and they'll get to it for the interception. And the Eagles might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Purdy's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
65-yard attempt.
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now, dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts setting up to throw. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Call it a 7-yard pickup, and they're just a yard away now on 2nd and goal. Here's McCaffrey again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
Well, I'm not even sure how this happens, Kate. All it took was falling forward, and they are in 3 feet. Instead, this is one of their biggest losses of the game, and if this series doesn't end in 6, well, they can have that play to thank for it.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
On 24-yard.
Mooney knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Eagles 17. 49ers 13. Jake Moody to kick
We've
off.
got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return.
Avery Williams on the return.
The Eagles about set to go on offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Great, set. 180, 180, 63, Delta.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed to his running back. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
To number 26, Saquon Barkley. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Great, set. 180, 180. Delta.
Toss play to Barkley. This gets the 1st and more. Still going inside the 35. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
49ers 13. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. No, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And they get the two-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now.
Eagles 24, 49ers 21.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
The 33-yard line.
Ran the money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got richer, bro coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas.
First down now, ball at the 33. It's a design look for Hurts. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Great.
Here's a designed run. Hurts. And he takes it down to the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They give to Barkley, left side. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
35-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Yards to go.
That's a design look for Hurts. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
Gain of 32 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but it's not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Prescott here from the gun. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect of your teammates.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Wide eight. 26.
Another run for Williams. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Dak off the play fake. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 20.
It's a gain of 35. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
2nd and 20 at the 30-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Chenault on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, that expected defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a first down. Shakir sent in motion left. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Second and 3 now.
at the 50-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for the Bills.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
It's a gain of 6.
First down throw for Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. To throw again, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he gets this forward to the 19.
It's a gain of 7.
Second and 3 now.
At the Cowboys' 19-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. Ball is caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's good for the Bills. First down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. To throw again, it's Allen. Catch made. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
Cowboys 3. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fielded at the 14. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So a okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming here from the 12. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
A gain
An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. We've set it downs from the 37. Prescott on 1st and 10. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Connects on the crosser. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Sanders running dead ahead. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down.
Yeah, 26.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. First down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
We're going to 54 wide. Yeah, 26.
Prescott here from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. To have the football up near their 30-yard line after that interception and return.
Great defenses, they just find a way to tighten it up in the red zone, limit the damage an offense can do on that scoreboard. Elite defenses, they don't just tighten up in the red zone. They find a way to do what we just saw right there. Get off the field entirely with the interception.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
You know I love talking hoops with you, Kate. You call such a great game. You really do. You love your hoops, and I love my hoops. And those corner routes to tight ends, you know what it's like? It's like that wing player feeding the post, leading them to the rim, just as that QB did to the tight end.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills leading by 11. They've got first down here from the 36. Again, it's Cook. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. Ooh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Gain is to the 27. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Cook trying this one up the gut. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
Makes the score Bills 17, Cowboys 3.
Bass now to kick this away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Turpin with a return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. 1st and 10, Prescott. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust, and trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up third and
To throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
24 yards.
Hey, kill!
First down.
Throwing again, Prescott. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but down at the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Can you dig it?
EA Sports.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. He cuts it right. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Going to the ground again on first. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd and long, it's Allen. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And this opening drive's headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. And it's going to be 4th down now as his throw is knocked away.
Well, that's the down the DBs live for. Their moment to sit back. They know the throw's coming, and they've got to make the play to get that offense off the field.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Pass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Right back to Irving now. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll run for it with White. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
It's a turnover on downs.
First and 10 from the 43. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Gets everything he has under this one. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Allen on third down. Going deep here for the end zone. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Well, I think the defensive coaches in coverage, breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. Fast now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Baker out of the pistol. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
Hey, alert 30, 180! What's up?
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. It is Cup, left side. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Good. Hey, 20! What's up?
Baker out of the pistol. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, Allen. Gets everything he has under this one. That one connects. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. They tried a trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense. Fast now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Here's Baker. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 2nd down.
Talking down on whiz side like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and your big 5 air, you already know.
Run. 20! Real.
Throwing again is Baker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Good. Point it right. What's that?
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Evans brings in the slant. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Number 13, Mike
Buffalo
Evans.
calls it 2nd time out of the half.
9-yard gain.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's
Now
left of
4th
this
down
half.
and 1.
Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this.
Good. Done.
Running for it, here's Irving. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's good. For a
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Good. 180. Hey, alert 33. Hey, alert. What's that?
Throwing again is Baker. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
yards to go.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Alert. Pistol. What's that?
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
What's that?
And they're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa. A gain of 2.
Following that little 2-yard
Brings up
run,
2nd
it's 2nd and 8.
At the 25-yard line.
Pistol. 180. Up. What's that?
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
2nd down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
You go.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
Done.
The lateral goes haywire. It's out. But it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long.
Good. 180. What's up?
Baker out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
18.
Alert, 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 alert. What's up?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
1st down, here's Baker. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Good. Hey, 180. Kings. Done.
Throwing again is Baker. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Break it. 180. What's up?
3rd down, here's Mayfield. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Off to the races, middle of the field. Keeps it moving. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
17 yards. That's good.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to have this one down to the 28. He picks up 15 on the play. That's good for a Buffalo 1st. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we get the timeout from the defense. Offense is set, 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills leading by 6. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. one for Cook. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Another Bills. First down. A gain of 12. First down, Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. That could turn around these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Again, it's Cook. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Another one for Cook. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal.
This is a designed run for Allen. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dak off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. That'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And he was looking for Javonte Williams out of the backfield. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series.
Previous play is under review.
No change to the call on the field. That play's going to remain a touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over a first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stop a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. 3rd and short, Mayfield. Short pass caught by his tight end. Running down the left side. And he can't get there, but what a game. Down to the goal line, he's pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Okay, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. So up comes Mayfield and his offense. They're going for 2. Here we go, toss to the left side. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. He doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Dak off the play fake. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and
long. 3rd and long for him here. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. To throw, Prescott. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for 2.
the Cowboys will line up.
Keeping it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes a numbers game down here. And you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage and the simplest pass for 2 points.
Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Hey, alert 33.
First down throw here, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far, but this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for Devin Colt. Incomplete. Coverage on the play by Trayvon.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Set. 180. What's that?
They'll throw, third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, here's Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be second down.
Up, left. Set. 180. Up, left. What's that?
Throwing again is Baker. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They'll get 22 out of that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Hurry, hurry.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Alert, alert. Alert, alert. Hey, alert, alert. Alert, alert. What's that?
First down throw here, Mayfield. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
180. Run, run, run. Stop.
Mayfield to throw again. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And that will not be enough for a first down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face third and 3.
Regular, regular, regular. Set. 220. What's that?
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Offense is set, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
180. What's that?
Once more, it's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 20 at the Cowboys' 24-yard line.
What's that?
The final throw before the break. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. They can tie it with a touchdown and an extra point. Our score right now, 15-8.
What's that?
First down throw here, Mayfield. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
Throwing again is Baker. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
180. Stop.
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. Bucks getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon. Secures this at the 17. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Going left side, Williams with it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Looking for George Pickens that time. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Brings up third down and 11.
Here he goes, third and long. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jake Ferguson. Incomplete. It's now fourth down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. Pressure mid, and it's blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Here come the Bucks on offense now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down, here's Baker. Cook with a catch. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the Cowboys' 49-yard line.
Kings. Stop.
Now Mayfield. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Mayfield on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the Cowboys' 49-yard line.
Stop.
Mayfield set to pass. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
It's now third down.
Real.
Third and short, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down.
The challenge with so many sacks is it just disrupts everything in the rhythm and timing of your offense. All of these negative plays. Hey, this league and this game is hard enough when you're on schedule. All of these sacks set you behind the chains. Well, you've seen how disruptive it is for this offense.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points poorer on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution of plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
On second down, a run with Williams. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
Loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys up by 4. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Hey, kill. Yeah, there we go. I think. Hey, 47. 26.
Back to throw it. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
26.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Up the gut they go with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Yeah, there you go. I take 26.
He'll throw it. Completed to his running back. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock, and that should clinch this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
26.
Line up the design keeper. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this.
Or am I losing time?
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
On one, ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake, Burrow. To the left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Let's get set. Stop.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later so that next 3rd down coming.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Complete out to the right side. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
11, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
On point, ready?
Bengals, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Brown will not score, and he's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Gun. Stop. Wide 80.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock. They're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive.
Here we go. Stop.
On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Ifeatu Melifonwu with the INT.
The 3rd down pass. Intercepted. The
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
5-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he will take this all the way up near midfield.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, there's after catch fire.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll go right back to Madison. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. At the 20. The 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Perine. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Gun.
First down, Burrow to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow from the gun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. A lot of space ahead. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Straight ahead, it's Brown. The bounce outside yields a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and
Burrow out of the shotgun.
14-yard line.
Brought in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Brown crosses the goal line for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Ready, set.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. He's back to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field, okay? I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd.
At their own 26-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Running with Achane here out of the gun. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. There's Geno Stone up there to make that play. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
At the Bengals 39-yard line.
And stick with Achane. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Tackled by Demetrius Knight. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Ready.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Good for the Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now they'll hand it off to Achane. And he works his way for a gain of 4. A gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Second and 5.
A handoff for Madison, running left. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Third and long, they're going to throw. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that in the first down play.
And Burrow gets enough for that first down and then smartly gets down to avoid the hit.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
On 2.
First down from the 42.
11 mighty. Here we go.
And bring a tight end in motion right.
Right, 80. Stop.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Here we go.
Slot receivers headed left.
Cincinnati.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down to that 17-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll run again with Brown. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On one, ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Burrow. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
1-1, ready?
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. It is caught left side. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of game.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
He's got a man left. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down.
On one, ready?
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Gun.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete out to the right side. Zach Taylor decisive. He's got the challenge flag out there.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call.
Here we go.
Trying for it with Burrow. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Complete right side to Washington. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
It's a gain of 9.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the Bengals' 36-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. So 20 yards on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. To the air on first down, Rogers. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for second down. Dumped off to his running back. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Get 300. Get 300.
Throw here. Third down. This one's caught. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
5 yards.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Going for it with Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. Their failure on fourth down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. Burrow on first down. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Burrow from the gun. That's incomplete left side. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
On 2. Here we go.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. He's got Gesicki complete. Space on the right, he's got room. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point.
McPherson for the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stayed one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Incomplete. Jordan battled there defensively.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
That's 30.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. And that one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second and 16 at the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Steelers set to punt it. That's taken at the 15. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with.
Here we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Well, he put everything he's got behind it. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. So first down from the 41. Again, it's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now.
At their own 23-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
Rogers set to pass. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. So a solid game there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Looking to throw. That one nabbed by Warren. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
36-yard line.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Bengals' 38-yard line.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. They'll throw it. Completed to his running back. Oh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. Gain is to the 27.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Run with Warren. And this is going to wind up short. The defense all over that run. They only let him get back to the line of scrimmage. This is going to be 4th down. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
The prospect of overtime now, Kate's right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, it's the same as all his teammates out there who are about to take the field. Let's go get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals want to end it in regulation if they can. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow from the gun. To the right side and wheeled in by Chase. Continuing to move past the 45. Keeps it moving. At the 20. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals jump in front late. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Steelers 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Well, the pressure nearly got Still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Lost it. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. He'll look to throw it. To his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37.
Let's go.
Setting up to pass. It's a screen play to Warren. And he'll get it up to the 44. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44.
It's Johnson on 2nd down. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Johnson here on the dump off. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
18, set. 70 line, 7-5, set.
Setting up to pass. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Steelers, first
Here
down.
he is to throw. They'll find Johnson out of the backfield. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
To number 20.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. 2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the Bengals 20-yard line.
Cowboy 80, 18, Pioneer.
He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
On the set.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Set. Ready. Hawk set. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Check out.
To throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. They're just
is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Tua now from the gun. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Tua off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Malik Washington. Incomplete.
4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
14 yards. That's good for us Steelers. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Once again, Patterson. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Manages a gain of 3 there. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Right back to Patterson now. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now they're looking to throw with Rodgers. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Patterson running to the left. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Going play action. Tagovailoa. Throw deep to the left side. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd down carry for Achane. Breaks the tackle. That's a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down.
The Dolphins ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it on 3rd and 5. Tua now from the gun. That's caught. He's got Washington. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good.
First down from the 41.
A gain of 12. First down.
Tua off the play fake. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
5 DBs out there for the Steelers. 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Calvin Austin on the return for the Steelers. Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. This one makes it all the way to the 6 before the team touches down.
6-yard line.
The Steelers and Cordero Patterson getting set for their next possession. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
2 yards.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Once again, Patterson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
A gain of a yard.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. Oh my goodness, they're faking it from their own end zone! And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble, as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
First and 10.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Right here. Let's go.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, telegraphed who he wanted a little too much, because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal.
Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Dolphins 3.
They've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steelers getting to take the field one more time here in the half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. First down, here's Rodgers. Throw left side, finds Freiermuth. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Rodgers to throw. Complete to DK Metcalf. Head out of bounds after a small gain. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Steelers. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He's back to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kobu. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Calvin Austin on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Gets this one to Cordarrelle Patterson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for us Steelers.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Steelers have a first down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
A give right side to Patterson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Dolphins' 26-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Right back to Patterson now. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Game 6. Steelers first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Once again, Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
319.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. First down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10. Trying to get outside here with Warren. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
They'll run with Warren. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers up by 4. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say...
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Terrific zone coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got 2 options. Wait for a hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. This is Patterson on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Hey, 626. 319. 319.
They're going to pass it here. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Hey, 626.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they jump on top of it. Oh, now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is...
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first. No fumble. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.